I really thought I hit that. I remembered hitting it. Where's my head? What is my head? There you go. Oh, it probably needs an update. Oh, it says it needs an update. Well, we'll have to do that later. There I am. Howdy. Howdy indeed. Howdy, howdy, howdy. My name's Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, jeez. I do intend to get these started by 10 o'clock. I do. No buts. I do intend to get these started by 10 o'clock. I might start. I had run out of coffee this morning, and I was scouring, because I was like, well, I guess I need something. And I was looking at my pile of tea. I have a pile of tea, is what I'm going to call it. Have a pile of tea. Of like 10 different kinds of tea that I always forget to drink. I saw I have chamomile in there. Maybe I might go back to try and just a little chamomile before I go to bed or something. Just something. Or maybe if I'm like need to take a nap or if I'm tired, just take some chamomile tea. Just drink a little chamomile tea and drink a little. Uh-huh. Dude, the brain is funny like that sometimes too. Brain is silly like that too. So, on that note, welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. It's Friday. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. It's time for garlic. Time for garlic. Time to animate in Gartic phone. Hope you all are ready for the weekend. I am. I'm gonna be busy today. No matter what, I'm gonna be busy. I'm either gonna be working on a video or helping somebody with long haul. So, you know how that goes. But for now, we're gonna start off the only way I know how. A recent example of this is a falling animation inspired by one of the games you've played recently. Oh? Trying to think of a game where I've fallen recently in a funny way. I mean, there's always that funny fall I made a couple weeks ago in Elden Ring. I mean, I did make a very funny fall in Elden Ring. It was very funny. What gets me about that particular fall is actually not that I fell funny, it's that I knew that that would happen and I had seen it before and I somehow fell for Miyazaki's oldest trick! His oldest trick in his book. I had seen people die that exact same way before and I just totally fell off of it like a mook. Oops. It does. It does have dodge rolling. It does have dodge rolling. It does have guys in suits of armor. I have an idea. It's fine. I'll be fine, guys. I'm a geologist. This is perfectly safe ground to be standing on. Look there. Rest of my long ass hair. There. I'm gonna try something with my hair. I usually do this like kind of jagged look near the end, or like that kind of jagged look, but I'm trying to be a little bit more mindful of how I draw hair. What's funny is hair is weird. Hair almost is more like, it's not like strands necessarily. It's more like a series of blobs. Come on. Come on. That'll work. Can't forget the doingle, and I can't forget my glasses. My pen's acting a little weird. I tried changing the battery, it didn't seem to help. I don't know what's going on with it. Great. Add it to the list. This is an old laptop, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was having issues. Uh-huh. That's always the worst, too. I have to fight myself on something right now where I'm just like, I have to work on this thing or it won't get finished. There's a lot of times where I will... it helps that right now I have a video that I'm working on that I'm really excited to be working on. But I've had times where I'm like, I really need to work on a video, and then I'll like start a video and I'll be like, it's just, it's okay. Or, like, it doesn't feel like it's like working. That's happened to me before. I might try that next, but I have one in mind here. What I'm going to start with, I'm going to start easing self down. I have an idea. I don't think of my shirt as like something that moves independent very often, so I should do that more. I really should. Cracks. Get some cracks. Get some cracks. And what we'll do, those kind of go up a little bit. Make it clear that I'm like kind of looking down. Be like, oh geez. Trying to decide which would be funnier, me being more panicked or less panicked. I'm gonna say me being less panicked would be funnier. Yes, we're listening to this again. I will try to find some more music, but God, I will want to play this every single time because it's so good. I'll play this song, this mix as many times as I can. Oh, it still exists before it gets taken off the internet again. Clean that up. I have some ideas how I could do that. I might make a false frame. I might make a false frame where I do that. That is a good idea, Creeper Cat. Just gonna fall this way. We're just gonna fall this way. I'm just gonna fall this way and it'll be fine. Gonna do a crack here. There we go. I really want to make it clear that I'm like falling through the floor. I don't know why, but something appeals to me, the fact that I'm like not really bothered by this circumstance. I'm not like, I'm just kind of like, oh, great. The floor is eating me. It is silly to me. It is silly to me. We're gonna have more hair start to go up. I don't know why I like this kind of like making hair like flip up. I really like it. I've done it a lot, I've noticed. I like making my hair go crazy. I don't know why. Wingle. Silly ideas are silly. I try to keep silly ideas silly. I'm just a silly guy doing silly ideas. I like when hair does weird things. And I have a lot of hair, so I like making a point that I have a lot of hair. Might unintentionally accidentally give myself Super Saiyan hair, but that's fine. This is what happens when I power up too much. I'm too powerful. I'm too strong. Okay. There. Nah, I don't want that one. I don't want that one there. Kind of want it to show that like the ground is breaking apart underneath me. Really want to add some motion into the earth. Motion into the earth. Actually, we're gonna hit it this way. I'm gonna tilt it up and then make it disappear in the last frame. The doingle do silly thing. Make the doingle do a silly thing. Make the doingle do a silly thing. Make that go that way. Have this fall the rest of the way down this way. The earth is hungry. have been consumed. Well, there I am. There I go. Here I go. Into the bowels of the earth I go. I want this. Flip up. That. Ooh. I have no... Man, this pen is... I don't know if it's the pen or the computer, but something is going wonky with it. I don't know what it is. Who knows? Not me, that's for damn sure. I don't know shit. I'm surprised anything even works. Boy, my computer made a scary fan noise this morning, and I went, that was weird. I just want everything to keep working, please. Like, it sounded like a jet engine. I was like, what the heck? Why did my computer just make that noise? And then I checked my temperatures and everything seemed fine, so I was like, I don't know. I want my computer to not explode, please. Thank you. It was a little concerning. Now, do I want to get stuck? I haven't decided if I want to slip all the way through or if I just want to get stuck. I might just want to get stuck. Man. Come on, man. Wow, that frame went really fast, actually. I was not expecting to draw that frame that fast. I have so much time left, and I'm like, I don't know what to add. I don't know what would make this better. I know, yeah. Perfect. God, this is kind of what my hair is like right now. I need to brush my hair more. I think it's one of the things I'm not super great about is I have very, very, very long hair, and I don't brush it enough sometimes. So it gets like super gross. Well, it doesn't get super gross, it just gets like really draggy. Because when I brush it, it feels like I'm trying to brush through grass or something. It's just like thick. I don't know, it's weird. The Earth has claimed another victim. It has eaten me. Swallowed me whole, it has. Swallowed me whole, the Earth has. Hate it when this happens. What happens when you study geology, everybody? Stuff like this happens. There we go. Just gonna roll with it. We're just gonna roll with it. I really want to make it clear that, yeah, I got, like, stuck, almost. Eh. I've gotten much better at utilizing the eraser to, like, kind of, like, fix... Well, not fix, but, like, just kind of clean up edges. Get rid of artifacts and stuff. Is really what I've learned that the eraser is for. It's not for quote-unquote fixing things from a, like, oh, you made a problem, but more like a way to, like, okay, you overextended a little bit, and then you put it back where you needed it. It's more for cleaning than anything else. Alright, time to see how it came out. It's me. It me. I like that I'm not alarmed until I'm stuck. Hydrate me. Ah. Perfect. I like the way that I just sink. I like the way that I just sink. I'm trying to decide between 2s and 3s. 3s looks good. I like how slow 3s are. Because I like the idea that it's like, oh... But also 2s look quite good. I like that I got stuck. Flip, flip, flip. Oops. Maybe. Do I draw the sequel? Do I draw the sequel? I have a dumb idea, actually. Maybe I draw the sequel. Maybe I draw the sequel, actually. That does sound like fun. It does sound like fun to draw the second half of that. Sounds like a good time. Oh, I forgot to. Oops. Oops. I know I'd forget something. I know I'd forget one thing. No! The last 37 minutes, you won't know what I've been playing music, even though the VOD won't save it. Honestly, I should probably make that kind of thing something that appears in chat, but with time. With time. I do have an idea what I should do for the next one. I've been doing kind of like longer, so make it a follow goal, which I mean, honestly, I might make it a follow goal to turn on things like turn on like song requests and stuff. I might do that. We'll see. I always feel kind of whiffy about stuff like that. I want people to join because they want to join, not because I give them trinkets and stuff. Though I am not against at least finding ways to encourage people, but I do want them to ultimately follow and join because they want to hang out and enjoy the vibe. And also, hi, Ligma. Hi. Hello. But yeah, um, yeah. I definitely want to try to get a song request working at some point. And I know there are ways. There's probably like a plugin I could download or something. Ugh, that could talk to Twitch chat and be able to do that. I just have to look into it because I knew like I've not done I've seen people do it. I mean I used to request songs for Seth. That's how Seth learned about Clever Girl, I think, and he really liked it. So I definitely want to at some point. And now that I have the, music separated from the VOD, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I play. Well, it does matter what I play. I'm always hesitant. I am still always hesitant about griefers because in reality, even though I grew up in the 90s, it's just not it's just annoying. It's just annoying. And if I play music, I want to play music because I want it to actually just be like a good chill vibe. Um like I'm not looking to play music to like have somebody come in and play something that doesn't fit the tone or the mood or whatever, or play music that I'm just not going to enjoy. Cuz I like a lot of music, but I don't like all music. So, I'm not I don't want to play I don't want somebody to play something that even if it even if it's not going to show up in the VOD, I don't want them to play something that would like get me in trouble or something. I don't want them to play like a screamer or something. I don't want them like anything like that. And that does open an that I feel like I've seen someone who did requests for a while and then suddenly stopped doing requests because people kept doing that, and that's a shame. Like I want people to be engaged with what we're doing, and I don't want to like have to babysit. I don't want to have to babysit. I want people to be adults. But I know that's not always the case. I know that is not always the case. You know? My pen. I swear, this pen is like busted or the screen is busted or something. It just doesn't want to do tracking sometimes. Griefers ruin everything. Like, they do. They really genuinely do. Like, people who grief on purpose, like, you make the world worse. You do. I don't know what to tell you, man. Let people live their freaking lives. I remember one of my first experiences with a griefer that just made me go, okay, I'm never doing this again. Just like in general on the internet, was I did play a decent amount of Minecraft, and I was like scrolling through Minecraft servers, checking them out, and I worked really, really hard on... I was just on a Minecraft server, just like a random Minecraft server. I didn't know what I was doing. I'm sure there was a way I could have preserved... I'm sure there's a way I could have preserved or prevented this from happening, but I didn't know what I was doing. I was just dicking around on Minecraft, because I played with people, and I just was like... I'd like played with friends, but I'd never played on like a random Minecraft server before. And I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I just wanted to... I didn't like get too upset about this, aside from going like, well, cool. I knew this would... I had a feeling this would happen, but whatever. But I made like a whole... Like, I understood well enough that if I wanted to make anything, I needed to hide it. So I went through this really elaborate process of creating an underwater base, of making an underwater base and hiding it underwater to try to keep people from getting to it or bothering it or whatever. And like, I worked on it for a few days, and then just somebody came by, claimed the land because they knew how to do that and I didn't, and then just TNT'd it. And I was like, okay, cool. I just don't understand that. I don't. I really don't. It's the kind of thing that makes me go, why? Though, why? Though. You know? Like, I had put a lot of work into that, and it only sits in my head because it's the kind of thing that at this point, I'm just like, I don't know why people can't just see something like that and be like, oh, cool. No, Kappa, no sadness. Just thinking about griefers again. And I don't like to do that. It does. Because, like, I don't do that to people. Oh, no. No one did. I'm just always hesitant. I'm always scared. Because, people come in asking about song requests. People come in and ask about song requests, and I'm on the fence of whether or not I want to allow song requests. And the reason why is because I knew someone who did song requests, and it occurred to me that maybe they stopped doing song requests because they were tired of people dropping either music that they didn't really care for, or just being griefers, which is totally fair. Also, what up, Kappa? And then it got me on a discussion about really being like, hey, out there, if you do griefing, why? Just why? What's the point? Like, you want to spend your time just ruining other people's time that badly? Why, though? I just don't understand. Hmm. Cause the feeling of me, I'm just a little scamp. I don't know. I'm a little scamp. I think genuine griefing is like, I don't know. And like I said, that Minecraft experience just made me go, well, I'm never playing Minecraft online again. Like, it just made me go, cool, I don't want to do this. The next time I played Minecraft, guess what happened? I was playing with a group of friends, and somebody thought it would be funny to just blow up half the server, and it's like, I literally hadn't done anything. I was like, okay. And I mean, accidents happen and stuff. Like, that's funny, but I don't get people that grief on purpose. It's like, what do you want, man? And there's just sometimes where, like, I don't know. Bullying... Bullying is weird. You know? I think some people do bully because they probably get bullied or have been bullied, and it's just like, I don't know. Yeah. I think there is a way to playfully bully. I do think there is, but you really have to be in good communication with somebody to be able to do that. Like you do. So. Exactly. Yeah, that's good. I'm going to do this. Start with the legs. And I will say, if there's anything at this point that does make me always hesitant now of, like... Because it's already happened, what, like, twice, and I was caught off guard kind of both times. It's like, man... If there's anything that's gonna make me have to do a hard stop on Gartic phone more than anything else would be, like, if just griefers get that bad. It sucks when they happen, and it's like, come on, man. This isn't... It's not funny if it's regarding somebody who's doing something like streaming, because that's somebody who is like making something, who's making something, you know? That's somebody who potentially that is their livelihood. Like, that's something that is their, you know, or their project or something, and your only way to engage with it is to just make it dangerous for them? That's what you want to do for other people, is make it dangerous for them? Man, my pen is not working today. I thought I knew what it was. I really did. I thought it had something to do with... Well, maybe it did. I don't know. Got a little better. It's just something that... It bothers me, I think, because as somebody who's both experienced it and sees it happen to other people, it sucks. It sucks how, like, no matter how big or how much you do something, people just will be awful, and the only way to deal with those people is to just not... is to essentially either limit them, restrict them, or restrict everyone, or just tell them to F off. And it's like, ugh, can't people just be nice? You know? So, yeah, you may. You got me... Listen, I was just on a bit of a rambling. You may join. That's fine. As long as you're chill. That's the only thing. Hey, thanks for following. Because like I always say, like, we're goovers here. We do all sorts of types of humors. I can be a shitlord. Like, it's not that I'm like trying to be the world's most wholesome being. I just don't think that actively ruining people's days is A, funny, B, cool, and C, just boring. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I'm an awful person. It's okay. Here's my thing: is like we're all kind of awful, but you don't need to make. I don't think people need to make it worse. That's my point. Is like you don't have to make it worse. You don't have to. We can all just have fun too. And I do want to open these. Like I've had some great people join. Um, And most of this conversation has nothing to do with anything that's like happened today. I just was like thinking about it again. It stresses me out. It shouldn't stress me out. I don't want to lose sleep over stuff like that. I don't think anybody does. Oh, I remember. I learned this recently. You can eye drop these. You can eye drop these. Yes. Except I fucked it up. Ugh, fuck. It was too slow. Oh. Wait, what? Did they patch that? Have I done an exquisite corpse yet today? No, I have not. I've done me falling through a hole. Yes, exactly, Kappa. We do. I think actually, I think there's like a psychology term for that. Yes. That's fine. You're also welcome to just chill. Yep. You know what? I don't even want to say mainly. I do animation here. Because Gartic Phone for me is a space to be able to practice animation. I use it to practice animation. I use it to practice animation, and I allow people to join so that way I can practice animation based on other people's drawings. That's again, I always like to say this too, which is why it's extra like, if there's anything that does frustrate me, which makes me go, at some point, if I end up like just not doing Gartic Phone animation anymore, I will just do animation on my own. Is like, when people are here for that, it's great. But sometimes I have gotten people who aren't necessarily griefers, but do just like not want to animate, and I get that. I get it. But that's not why I'm streaming Gartic Phone. So, yeah. Hello, Mr. Boobas. If you're chill, be chill. That's all I'm saying. Fair enough. Sweet. Good to meet you, Giant. And I appreciate that. I'm coming through the floor. All right. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fend people off with a stick today. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna have to fend people off with a stick today? I have a feeling about it. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in me bones. And I wanna kick I'm gonna do little kicks. Do little kicks. Show that I'm stuck. This will be fun, too, because I'll probably use this in the reel, and if I do this correctly, I should be able to have one lead into the other. Morning, Tyler. How's it going? Yeah. It's nice. People really really liked the animation I did Wednesday. I'm really proud of it too because I did a looping animation with it. What I did is I took Gourmet Race because it's my favorite. Well, not my favorite. Actually, my favorite Kirby song might be Dee Dee Day's boss theme. That might be one of my favorites. My absolute favorite. I love that song. But I took Gourmet Race because it's still a fucking great song. I love Gourmet Race, and I made a looping animation and then set it to loop the song perfectly in a short, so that way it would look like it would never end. I was really proud of it, and people really liked it. Cartwheel? I could do a cartwheel. I could try a cartwheel. I could try a cartwheel, definitely. Good, my pen is working. I was having some issues a second ago where my pen wasn't working. It's just not wanting to cooperate, which is a shame. I hate when that happens. God, the fruit flies have been freaking awful. They've been terrible. I hate them. Absolutely dreadful. Do that way. And this way. And that way. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Animation looks difficult, especially if you're doing it alone. It can be. The biggest thing that I had to overcome figuring out actually is consistency for me. Because for me, a lot of the struggle was more of keeping things from changing too much from frame to frame. Drawing things similar enough that they look correct. That's something that I struggled with for a while. Consistency is a huge part of animation. Yeah. Yeah, no, animation is no Animation is hard. Animation takes a lot of time. That's my thing, is animation takes a lot of time. I made what? Like a... I don't even think I made a... I think I made a 3-second animation the other day, and it took me... Technically was over 150 total frames, with each keyframe being 3 frames apiece, so over 50 keyframes. And that only came out to be about a 3-second animation. 3 seconds took me 5 hours. 3 seconds took me 5 hours. Now, granted, again, I was drawing in a way that I knew how. There's certainly ways to get more out of it. But animation takes a lot of time. And I would say I was going at a decent pace. I was going at a decent pace working on that animation. What, I was like pumping out a frame in a minute. Well, no, it wasn't that fast, but I was pumping out a frame in, you know, fairly fast. So, hey, thanks for following, Irex. It's me. It's me. So yeah, I was doing a lot in 5 hours. I did 3 seconds. So, but I was like stopping a lot, and I would like look at it for a little bit. So like I wasn't like working for 5 hours constantly drawing, but still. I did 50-ish drawings. But yeah, that works. Well, there's part 2, guys. Yeah, that came out good. All right. And we'll go ahead. We'll switch to animation. If you're waiting. Now, be chill. You know, I'm ready. I have a feeling like I have to do my job today. You make me have to pay attention, won't you? I just feel it in my bones. I just feel it in my bones. I feel it in me bones. Yeah. You played with your cat using your hand under a blanket. Oh, absolutely. He loves that game. He fucking loves that game. He wants to annihilate my hand. Oh, no, you're good. Don't worry, Tyler. So one of the things with my Gartic phone streams is I do not rush. I don't. There is something that I'm trying to get better about myself in general, is that I don't rush through things. In games, on stream, in drawing. I feel like oftentimes when I rush, I forget something. So take your time. I usually wait even as much as like 4 to 5 minutes between a round, so that way people can be ready. If you're in the audience and you want to join, you may join. And just it gives me time to be able to like take a drink or get a stretch. Sometimes I need to go to the restroom. So no. Take your time. Just know we do animation here, but we're here to kind of like, I'm always here to remind everyone. Remind. I had to find the re-word I wanted. I didn't know which re-word I wanted. Like, I am utilizing Gartic phone, and I want people to be able to join with it, like with that mentality that we're utilizing Gartic phone, you know. And it's fun, but I'm utilizing it to finally start taking those steps to make the animations that I've been wanting to make, that I've been wanting to study. Every time I do a Gartic phone animation, I'm doing a little bit more with my animation, I feel like. And a little bit better with my animation as well. Like, I've come a long way already in, like, what, 2 months? It's not been that long, actually. It's not been that long at all. And it's really cool. It's really cool that I've already made that much progress in my animation. Kappa kinda. Yeah, that's what my cat does. That's he'll lunge onto my hand through the blanket and then just like latch. All right, let's do it to it. Let's do it to it, cowboy. Yeehaw! Let me make sure I got everything. Yeehaw! As always, with if you're new for joining for animation streams, have fun. If you don't know what to draw something cute or silly. No bummers, and nothing that would get the stream taken down. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so you requested a cartwheel. Oh, I've done a cartwheel before. I haven't done a cartwheel in a while though. And the way this works, Tyler, just so you know, is until I get over 6 players, I always set it to 6-frame animations. So that way, if it is just 2 of us, we still make a full animation. No matter what. Acid jazz. Give me that acid jazz. Uh-huh. Well, see, cats are strange creatures. When we first moved over, my roommate saw my cat rolling around on the floor like a weirdo, and he was like, "Why's your cat doing that?" And I was like, "Doing what?" He was like, "Isn't your cat a boy?" I was like, "Yeah." Why is he acting like a girl cat in Heat? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. My cat's weird. My cat's a weirdo. I accept him, but he's a weirdo. My cat is very affectionate, though. I appreciate that. He stomps on my face in the morning and lays on my face every time before I go to bed and every time when I wake up. He's a cuddly boy. He loves me. Or at least he loves me the way any cat would love a person, which is very affectionately with always ulterior motives, but he does love me. There we go. That one there. That one there. Ugh. Oh, it was the cat. Well, at least they're doing their job. Personal exterminator is one of the job titles for a cat, so. That said, my cat likes to try to eat the spiders, and I'm just like, leave them be, buddy. They're just doing their best, honestly. I don't mind spiders too much these days. We do get freakishly large wolf spiders here, though. I'm saying wolf spiders bigger than, like... wolf spiders that are, like, 3 inches in diameter somehow. I'm just like, I don't know how a wolf spider gets that big, honestly. I think part of it is, and I don't know why this messes with it, is, like, one of my control keys on my... Yeah. I mean, I think they're cool, and they're just wolf spiders, so they're still ultimately harmless, but they're fucking big. Of larger lizards? Oh man. My cat wants to annihilate my lizard. I'm like, leave him alone, buddy. Leave him alone. Every time he sees him, he's like immediately like, there's a creature in the room. And I'm like, I know there's a creature in the room, dumbass. He's been there the entire time. I put him there. Hmm. Hmm. I do like me a good cribbo. I always like me a good cribbo. Thank you for good cribby. And what I've learned, I'm not doing this to ignore your guide, actually, Tyler. I'm doing this for a reason. At least for my art style, I have found that trying to tween eyes opening and closing for me never really looks good. So I actually I have three modes: open eye, closed, like blink eye, and then shut tight eye. So don't worry, I'm not ignoring the guide you gave. I have a reason why I do it that way. I do things for a reason. That said, Gartic Phone, I am totally down for people. I actually think that the best way to still play Gartic Phone is still be creative with it. Go off script. Be willing to go off script. Like, use it as a test for yourself to be like, okay, I've been given this frame. I've been given this frame. What can I do with it? Besides, if you're playing Gartic Phone, you should expect people to go off script. That's part of the fun. Always be willing to go off script, as long as long as it's appropriate. So that's not fun. I don't know why I'm so on that today. I think I've just gotten I've played enough Gartic Phone now, that I'm just always a little bit wary. I think I'm just always a little bit wary. It's on my head. It's happened enough now, very infrequently, but it has happened enough now that I'm always just like, where's my mental state to be able to deal with that kind of stuff? Where am I at to be able to deal with that kind of behavior? Is mainly my thing. Hey, Cribbo. I love this. I love this mix. I'm glad you like it too, or at least I hope you like it, Kappa. I hope everybody likes it. Like I said, I am interested now, given the changes that I've made to music, to maybe at least open up some song requests in the future. But I think I would either have to. My problem is like, I feel like I would be concerned about actually making it too much work, because on one hand, I would rather it be like by a review process where I have to check it, but I'm like, oh my god, that's so much work. I already have so much work. I don't need to add more to everything I do. I might do like song. I have the jukebox. That might be one thing, is like, if you have a song that you want me to consider putting on a playlist or playing, you can always post music to the jukebox. You know, this is what I like to do because I'm a weirdo. Make the doingle do that. Got to draw the doingle. Always got to draw the doingle. I really like exaggerating movements. I've realized I really like really fast exaggerated movements. It is something I like to add. I also like more subtle or smaller animations too. Hello, bread. Bread. Heck yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. It depends too, because I like squash and stretch when I can I don't know. I do try not to overuse it actually. I try to use it to specific effect. I like things that like squish. I really like things that squish or have like an amount of like resistance to them. That's really what I like to do. Is when something has a lot of resistance to the movement. This is why, man, a lot of people talk about how over animated Zenless Zone Zero is, and I'm just like, I have not played that game. I haven't played it like zero. I played it 0 hours. I've only seen the animations for it, and I go, no, it's just good. No, it's just good. Just good ass animation. I don't know what you guys are on about. People find any reason to dislike something. People don't understand that that kind of animation. Animation is weird in that if you really want to, that is not overdone. I've seen overdone. Like I've seen it. You can very easily overanimate something, and a lot of what I've seen from Zenless is just really good exaggerated animation. Like it's exaggerated, but not it's not as over the top as I think people even think it is. I mean, it's incredibly over the top, but it's clearly designed to be. Like it's not like they're just over they're not thinking about their animation. They're not thinking about their animation. They're just putting a lot of exaggeration into it. Always gotta love the acid jazz. So everyone knows, the scrolling text on screen, you can just search this on YouTube and you'll find what I'm listening to. So if you're ever curious what I'm fucking listening to and you're like, how do I listen more of this? I at the moment typically just play mixes. So like this is like what, an hour long or something. Yeah, this is an hour and 10 minutes. Like this is just an hour and 10 minutes of of acid jazz. It's good as heck. Uh-huh. Oh, Nichijou absolutely is an inspiration of mine. Absolutely, Nichijou is an inspiration of mine. You saying that brings me so much pride. You have no idea. That animator is a huge inspiration of mine. Like, I feel so bad whenever I say something like that because they're a huge inspiration, and I cannot think of what they have a channel on YouTube, and I can't think of what their channel's name is, and I can't think of what the animator's name is, but they're fucking great, man. Everyone should go check them out. They have an animation that is my ensemble inspiration for animation. Though ironically, it is an animation about manga. It is called, I believe, the Drawing Song. And I can't, like I said, I can't remember what the animator's name is, but they're like one of the, like, if you find their channel, you're just like, oh, this is just the character designer or something, like, or one of the lead animators or something, because they just literally have Nichijou characters, and then the characters they have just look like Nichijou characters. And what was it? It's not, it starts with a K, I think. Fortunately, the name of the channel is in Japanese, so I don't know the name. But, like, they're a huge inspiration of mine. Like, and Nichijou is a huge inspiration of mine, so... Like, you want any one single piece of media that inspires all of my particle effects, it's fucking Nichijou. Absolutely. I'm a huge fan of doing what I'm about. No, I won't do that. You'll see what I'm doing. I need to pay attention, though, because I'm not going to have a lot of time if I'm not careful. We'll see. I gotta hurry up here. This is one of my personal favorite effects that I really like to do. I don't know where I started, like, I started doing this one day and I was like, oh my god, that looks good. So yeah, thank you for pointing out that my artwork reminds you of Nichijou. Genuinely, Nichijou has both some of my favorite pieces of humor and is just a genuine inspiration for animation for me at this point. Like, absolutely, Nichijou is a huge inspiration of mine. Like, without question, absolutely. Just gotta do as much as I can. Ooh, what the hell happened to me? I'm gonna try to do a smear. Now, this is maybe the most exaggerated, I've ever done stretching my face. I've never stretched this hard, guys. Yeah, I'll do something like this, maybe? Is this what psychology is? Involves said that streamers actually know and admire some kind of fond connection with when you arrive in their stream for the very first time. That's good! Yeah! Hey, that just means you got good taste, buddy. That just means you got good taste, buddy. I'm sure there are people out there who don't like Nichijou, and they're wrong. I'm just saying. Everybody can like and dislike their own things. But if you dislike Nichijou, you just are being spiteful. How could you not like Nichijou? It's a good show. My favorite is Yuko, actually. I mean, I like Sakamoto a lot. Everybody likes Sakamoto, the little shit. But, no, my favorite character is Yuko, because I have been described as Yuko. And I totally accept my responsibility as being Yuko. We both have very similar broken brains. Our minds don't quite work like normal human minds. And I accept this as the goofball that I am, because that's what I like about Yuko. Yuko's a huge goofball. Yuko's a huge goofball who's got a broken brain. But like in a fun way. Yuko! Salame pagi! No, I know, like, this, you know, a popular thing to do, certainly in any friend group, is compare yourself to the fictional characters, other things, but between Ichijo and Azumanga Daioh, I just have my friend group very much treat each other like the characters in those shows. And I very, very, very much have a direct relationship with at least two other friends. That is the exact trio friend group of Yuko, Mio, and what's wrong with me? I know her name. See, this is where my brain proves that I'm a little bit like Yuko. Why can I not think of that character's name? What was that character's name? Why can't I think of her name? Yuko, Mio, and Mai. Fuck, that was way too hard. I love making explosions. I love making explosions. I have an idea of how I want to handle this. Mainly want this down here. Yeah, no. And between that, like, one of my formative friendships, who I still stream with to this day, James, our actual just personal friendship is the exact kind of friendship that um Tomo and Yomi from Azumanga Daioh have. It was actually a formative conversation we had to our friendship because I was watching Azumanga Daioh for the first time, and just out of nowhere, we had like started playing more games together. I just messaged him on I messaged him on Steam saying, "Oh my god, I'm Tomo," and without me saying anything else, and this is how we became best friends, best gaming buddies. Is he, without skipping a beat, just went, "And I'm Yomi." So yeah, that's real. That's friendship right there. We antagonize each other out of love. It's great. We antagonize each other to make each other better. I fucking love particle effects. I fucking love particle effects. Can't give me something like this and not have me immediately be like, fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes, let's get into it. I love making particle effects. Unironically. This is my jam. My pen is working now, too. I don't know why my pen was being so weird earlier, but I think we're good now. Hey, fish! Yeah! Alright. I want to see what happened to my boy. I want to see what happened to me. You said nod, I nodded. That's also, this is never an insult, genuinely, is like, if you ever recommend, like, if you make a note and then it seems like I just ignore it, it's because I'm just being... See, that's where I'm like, hey, we want to wrap back around to griefing. That's how you do griefing, because I just like to be a little goblin when it comes to stuff like that. But it's never out of mean-spirited. It's never to actually be mean-spirited. It's just me to be a little goober. Like, that's good griefing, in my opinion. Because it's just you being a monkey wrench for the sake of being a goober, not because you're trying to ruin something. I'm not trying to ruin it. I'm just trying to be a goofball. Also, it's just kind of running joke that I don't follow. I don't follow directions. I never follow directions. Yeah, that one came out good. I like the ending face a lot. He came out good. Thank you for making me do that. But yeah, the reason why I say I don't really tween eyes closing anymore is I literally tried to tween an eye close in the animation I made on Wednesday, and it just didn't work. And then I did that blink instead, and it worked fine. I was like, okay, I'm never tweening an eye closing again. Like, subtle eye changes in size if the eye is still open, but if an eye is closing, it blinks. Ooh. I think I did zoom it out too much. That was my bad. But it's good. That one came out good. It needed one more frame, honestly, so... But it was good. Good job, actually. Yeah. I need my nana. My banana. Yeah, I zoomed it out too much. I should have kept it more zoomed in. I thought that would be fun, but eh. That was fun. Need my banana. I need my banana. I've been eating so many bananas and apples recently. Really have. They've been good. Do I want to do a horse next or not? Hey, Big T! Exclamation point server. I guess most people, I didn't realize that people do mostly Gartic. The reason my link is more generic is because I do other games, so. We'll be starting in a minute. Hurry up, fish. You're running out of time. Yes. Yep. I do animation here, and I practice primarily animation, so... Gotcha. I practice animation, but I also just vibe on it, so... We'll go ahead and start here in a minute. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna let it hit 143, and then we'll start. Oh, God. I do feel bad that I started a little bit late. Man, I stayed up until 2 o'clock last night again. But at least this time I, like, woke up. Like, I was like, wow, I'm actually pretty refreshed for going to bed at 2 o'clock. Because I always wake up at 8 o'clock. I always do. Yeah. Ah, no, that's fine. Dude, listen, it is a rule in my friend group that if we play Gartic Phone or play Jackbox, you have to use a phone. And the reason why is because the phone is the great equalizer. Nobody draws good on a phone. And that's fair. I think that's totally fair. and they come out as better drawings, as like bad drawings. So no, that's not an issue. Do your best. Do your best. Hmm. Come on. I don't know why this happens. My pen is being a turd anyways, so. And I tried changing the batteries. It didn't seem to help. I don't know why this happens sometimes. Sometimes. I don't know why that's happening now. Just another thing to add to the list, I guess, of shit that's breaking around here. Don't want to think about it. Hopefully my cord for my VR headset comes in today. You said Friday. Amazon's usually pretty good about that kind of thing. Come on. Like, just so you guys know, that's my pen being weird. I don't know why it does that. It like don't want to draw consistently. It's like getting some kind of weird lag input. I don't know what gets it to start going smooth again. Oh, is it like a port? It might be an area on the screen. Ooh, that's bad. Oh no. Oh, that's bad if it's a portion of the screen. Oh no, it doesn't seem to be. It just seems to be having a time. Come on. Hey, that... Nope, it didn't help. Come on, man. What I can do in this time, because my mouse is being a dick. I might have to use my mouse. We'll see. You joke, but I'm like, I almost would prefer a mouse right now because my freaking thing is doing something weird. Like that I just did with my mouse trackpad, and I'm like, what the? Boy, it's acting weird. Boy, it's doing some weird shit. Take the line, come on. Oh, that ain't it. I am running into technical issues. Come on. Come on. Here you go. This seems fine now. Mostly fine. At least working. That's what matters. No, it's not. Oh well. I have to do my best. Just things breaking around here as usual. Wonder if it has something to do with the pen tip. Wonder if the pen tip's getting worn out. Because I know it has like a whole apparatus for it that you like plug it in and unplug it if it gets too worn down, but I'm like, I don't know if that's it though. Because it seems to like want to drag, but not really. Being weird. Just an old pen. Alright. be a challenge after me making it very clear that my shit is broken. Nice. Take it. Wow, it's really broken right now. My fucking pen will not do its job. Even a little bit. I don't know why. And I don't know if it has something to do with my mouse. Touchpad too? Cannot tell what's going on. Oh well. I will do my best, but it seems like I can't draw now. My pen is not working. Nothing works around here. It's unfortunate. This is a dope drawing. I'm gonna try my best to preserve it, but for some reason I'm not catching a break. Come on. Oh, you're good. My challenge is technical. Like, it's just not wanting... My pen is, like, being really, really... Oh, is it based on... No! My pen is not wanting to let me draw right now. Like, that is me trying to make a curved line, and it's just not even doing it. It was working a moment ago, and now it won't work at all. Hitting all the buttons. Make sure there's nothing interfering. Nope. That. Glad the timer has been kind, but God, I cannot make a line. Stop it. My pen just won't fucking cooperate. Try not to get frustrated by it, but god damn it. Oh, sorry for this bad frame. Just have to wait till my fucking computer calms down, I guess. I don't know what's causing it either, is what's killing me. Well, now it seems fine. Well, I really wanted to do more with that, but, oh well. That doesn't... Does that do anything? Oh, it does! Oh my god! Has that been a feature this whole fucking time? It's never even knew? Noted. Yeah, it's just frustrating. But I'll be fine. I'll live. my computer's just not cooperating right now. I don't know why. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, computer, I believe in you. Also thought there was a way... What's weird is I swore I found a way to eyedrop. Unless they changed this, they might have updated it now, and I'm like, I actually liked it the other way better. But if this was a thing at one point, I think you used to be able to, when you eyedropped, you used to be able to, preserve the transparency of something, but it doesn't look like it does that anymore, which is a shame. It's a damn shame. I'll try changing the battery again and see if that helps, but it didn't help last time. I just need a fresh reset on, like, all of my technology. I've been using all of this stuff for years, and I just need a fresh rig on everything. I need a new laptop. I need a new drawing setup. I need just new everything, honestly. I could really use it. Especially given where my life is going. I really need new stuff. It's a shame I can't really get new stuff right now. Not really in my budgeting. It's been such a long time, honestly, since I've just had everything work. That one. Gotta do what works. Seems to have calmed down. Whatever's causing it seems to be completely circumstantial sometimes. Gotcha. Boy. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh my god. My mouse is not... let's see. Do I have... Right there. I'm gonna try a different I'm gonna try a different battery and see if that helps, but I don't think it will. I feel like I tried switching out the battery the other day because it's like, maybe it's dying, but I was like, that didn't seem to do anything. My pen uses quadruple A's. Better. It's definitely better. I mean, I'm gonna take it. Ooh, I like this guy's smile a lot. Ooh, I like this guy's smile a lot. Nope, didn't help. I don't know what causes it. I think it's my hand being too close to the mouse thing, maybe, but I don't think it is. I think it's just the computer lighting itself on fire. It's weird. Did you work? God damn it. You can't tell. I'm getting frustrated. You can't tell. It's very subtle. Yeah, this is on a different battery, by the way, so it's not the battery. Oh well. I thought that would fix it, but that doesn't seem to be doing anything anymore either. Uh-oh. Like, oh no, I've broken the mouse entirely, it seems. At least I was able to get a semblance of something finished. At least I was able to get a semblance of something finished. Shift your weight a little bit more this way. All right. This is so... it's so... Damn it. At least I'm able to do a little bit more. I don't know. I think I at least solved something on it, but I still don't think it's, like, working as intended. That's for damn sure. Mm-hmm. Exactly. You just gotta make it do a bunch of you just gotta just get in there and get in there. That's what I would say an impact frame is. You just gotta get in there and get in there. There, now my pen seems to be working better now. I don't know what was happening there. It's very weird. But it seems to be fixed now, thank God. That was getting on my nerves. My boy! My boy! God bless me. That was a big yawn. I don't know why I yawned so hard. Hopefully it'll work better next time. I feel guilty, but you know, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Well, as long as it's working. Deal with a little bit of input lag as long as it means that it's still working. Alright. You gave my little dinosaur a little haircut. You gave him a little do. I appreciate that. I appreciate his little hairdo that somebody gave him. It's very good. Aqua. I hope my headset cord is in, and I hope it improves one of the issues I've been having, which is actually more cord disconnection and then not being able to recover reconnecting it. That's an issue I've had with my Quest 2. It's been very finicky about that. I also just hope 16 feet is enough length. There, now, hopefully now that my, Hopefully that my frickin' shit starts working. I can just do this, hopefully. 'Cause I remember what this was supposed to be, and I absolutely will turn it back into what it was originally going to be. Again, I feel a little guilty that this got messed up too, because my freaking mouse, my pen was not wanting to cooperate, so I couldn't quite do it right, but eh. What's funny is I'm still going to do this. Oh no, hydrate man! Cap, I can't do nothing, I'm drawing. Let me finish drawing. But I appreciate it. I will get that hydrate man as soon as I finish drawing. Hey, who hates a Super Sentai? Super Sentai is great. Oh, it's happening again. Pain! It's not pain for you guys, it's pain for me. This is my whole thing is I am fine. It is painful for me. I'm trying not to let it get to me, but just work. Just work, please. Damn it, I have a cool idea. Really need it to be a break right now. Dude, this will slap if I can pull it off and my friggin' thing just work for 2 more seconds. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe. A mango emoji. Not recently, that's for damn sure. Why? Have you seen one recently? No, that's about as much as I could get done. I wanted it to be more, but eh. The timer and my freaking thing fought against me, so. Mm-hmm. It is. Dude, this acid jazz is great. I like it. Yeah! Make him do a little dance. I don't know what acid... I love it too, but I don't know what acid jazz is. I have no idea. Yeah! Yeah! Look at him go. I love him. He's there. He's there. Thank you, Hydrate Man. I feel bad for this one too. I wanted to do more, but I was just running into issues. Also, hello, C-Man. I see you in there. I will say though, you have to identify yourself in chat or in the stream somehow. I only let people play if they're engaged in chat in some way. So if you don't say anything by the time we're ready to start, you don't get to play. Yeah, that was the most important part got preserved. Yeah. Oh, there he goes. I'll take it. Problem solved itself. Gotcha. Almost. I like the way that it melded, too. I feel so bad. I got this next one and I wanted to do more. I was like... Ah, fuck, my fucking pen wouldn't work. I don't know how to fix it either right now. I've tried everything I can think of. Pen just is busted, I guess. Okay, so that button does work. Because originally it was supposed to be a sword, so I wanted to like have it be like an energy sword coming out. Like with the last bit, too, and my freaking pen still fought me a little bit at the very end. But it works! Yeah! Especially on 3s, that works really well, actually. Yeah! Because I really like the idea of unsheathing a sword, so like I really wanted to preserve that no matter what. And again, this one I think is going to get weird because for some reason it just wouldn't let me freaking use my pen, so I was like, well, I'm just going to get what I can done. Which honestly, I did fine. I did fine. I did fine. Yeah, that's awesome. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. Y'all did good. Y'all did good. Do I want my apple already? Do I want my apple already? No, I don't think I want my apple yet. I don't think I want my apple yet. Yeah, hopefully my shit... Here, hold on. We're not leaving. I just need to hide my screen for a second. I want to check something. Is it just my freaking shit is being stupid? I think it's just my shit's being stupid. First off, that's running in the background. Turn that off. Skype, why are you on? Turn off Skype. Turn off Microsoft Edge. God damn it. Oh, I think it was that. Are you freaking... Steam, stop it. Steam, I don't even want you on my laptop right now. Go away. Shut down Steam. Go away. Steam is taking so much memory. I think it was Steam. I honestly think it was Steam fucking with things, because Steam is stupid. This laptop has seen better days. This laptop has seen better days, so... There, that might help a little bit. That might help a little bit. He's getting the E-piece. Kappa's getting the E-piece. Alright, I think I'm ready. I'll let it hit 20, 220, and we'll go again. But yeah, go sleepy. Go take a nappy. Go sleep. Don't stay up for me. I appreciate it, but don't stay up for me. Take care of yourself. You've got to rest. Go rest. It's only 11. You must stay awake. No. But you'll stay up till 4 a.m., and you know how I feel about that. Don't like it. Not because people can't watch me at 4 a.m. I just don't know why people watch me at 4 a.m. People always watch me at 4 a.m. and I'm like, why? Go to sleep. Go sleep. Hey, well, I'm good to start. Good for another one. Hopefully my... seem to be doing much better. I don't know what's causing it. I have no idea what's causing it. We're not done. I've just put a break between... I put a break between every session I do. That's all. Also, I was kind of messing with my own stuff. Being weird. This is just being weird. Go ahead and do... Let's go ahead and do... my favorite boy. I'm gonna do my favorite chubby guy. I do like this guy a lot. I'm doing this purely from memory, too, so if I get his design wrong, I'm doing my best. Remember, he has wings. Sometimes it feels like it has something to do with the way that I hold my mouse, like the way that I hold my pen, and I can't tell if it's actually what's wrong with it or not. Love this guy. My favorite guy. Come on, man. Come on, man. I used to not like Dunsparce. I thought he was a dumb design when I was a kid. But then I believe I played like Heart Gold and got a Dunsparce when I was in college. Was like, you know what? I want to try out different Pokemon that I don't never see. And I tried out Dunsparce, and Dunsparce made me realize that that Pokemon actually can have strategy to it. Dunsparce was the first Pokemon that made me realize, oh, Pokemon can have more than just like well, Dunsparce isn't it's based on the whatever the weird it's based on like a Japanese cryptid, which is like a snake that's like fat in the middle. I forget what it's called. That's what I've always known it to be. I've always known Dunsparce to be based on that. Otherwise, I don't know what Dunsparce is supposed to be either. on. Technical issues are killing my freaking steez, man. I don't know what would fix it. Is the problem. I've done everything that I could think to fix it, and it's not improving. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's not. He's a funny little guy. Magzire is a funny. I mean, I like Dunsparce because he's also a funny little guy. I knew how to fix this, but I don't. Try reseating it. That help at all? No, that didn't help at all. It's like my computer is having a hard time tracking it. On. Just won't. It won't do it. It won't do it. Oh well. I don't know why. Bad luck. Ooh. Is that who I think it is? Who I think it is? It's who I think it is. Certainly looks like him. That's a fun perspective. That's a fun forced perspective thing I gotta figure out. Oh no, I can. What's funny is you've kind of drawn almost like a Hydrate Man if Hydrate Man was disguised almost, because they don't got a face. What's happening? See in the bottom? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Stop that! Come on. So frustrating. My shit's busted. Don't know why. Probably just need to restart my computer, but I ain't gonna do that. Unhinged you go. Boy, it's getting worse. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Ah, shit. I fucked up. I have an excuse. My shit's busted. Nah, this was on me. I made a mistake. It really doesn't want me to draw today. It's not giving me a break. Oh well. Oh well. Just gonna make it. I'm gonna make it draw whether it likes it or not. Which is a shame. Like, I'm like, come on, man. Come on, man. Well. Oh, I see. Absolutely. Can we get a pinch? Reaper, if you're still here, we're doing your favorite thing. I don't know if it's your favorite thing. We did this. We actually did something similar to this recently, where they were like, "Have you ever done a splitting animation?" I was like, "I have not. I should." Came out really good. It just happens periodically at random, huh? Have to suffer through it. It's fine. Just have to suffer through it. Is it the thing? Is it the... Now, here's the question. Are you splitting him, or is he the thing? That's the real question. Cursed done sparse. Cursed done sparse. I think if I'm pushing too hard? I don't know. I have no idea what's causing it at this point. Who cares? Who cares? Not me. I always feel like I'm missing a detail, like way more details on Dunsparce every time I look at him. I'm like, I feel like there was more to Dunsparce than that. I feel like there was more to Dunsparce than that. He's also just a fun design. Look at how good his design is. He's just got a fun body. Got a fun, squishy body. Dunsparce always struck me as the kind of Pokemon that would be, like, squishy. He'd be squishy. Oh, I forgot his freaking. He's got like little jowl things. God damn it. I'm not gonna add him. It's fine. He's got like little spikes on his face. Oopsie. Whoopsie poopsie. Well, I hope that I can actually work on the next frame. I do. If my mouse will cooperate, but there's like a part of me that's like, do I just move it over to my keyboard and mouse? Cause God. Alright. Alright. This. Oops. Oh my. Cooperate with me. I believe in you. Pen, stay the course. The reason why is because I need to keep my pen in contact with the screen long enough. If I pick up my thing, I'm going to lose the current transparent level that I have, and I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. Good. There we go. Boy. Jeez. Where I wish this would work this way, but I don't think it does. Nope, it don't. It used to. Why is it I found that really cool thing and then they got rid of it? Damn it. They get rid of the nice feature as soon as I learn that it exists. This is what Yuko thinks that she looks like. This is what Yuko thinks that she looks like. Hey, thanks for following, Brad. It's working. Oh my lord, oh god, it's fucking working at least. I'll take it. This is one of her Mio dreams. And I appreciate it. Today I've been having technical difficulties, so that means a lot. It means a lot that you're sticking with me. And always, I'm glad that people stick through a lot of the technical issues I have, because I wished to all heaven hell that my technical issues would fucking end. Ah. It. I like that he popped. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I love when people add onomatopoeias. I work with onomatopoeias like that a lot, actually. It's fun. When people add an onomatopoeia, I actually do. What was she doing? Something. It's an impact frame. I'd say take it wherever you feel you want it to go. But it was just me doing a quick motion to like shoot out the like white star. Huh? Yeah, we'll do that. Please. Please say that it's done being obnoxious. Just want my stuff to work, please. In before, like, my computer was running like a diagnostic in the background because it's broken. What's funny is I could see that you added some strands. I like that kind of stuff, so I'll absolutely get nasty with it. I'll do that too. Why not? Why not? Eh, some of this. There we go. Something like that. Something like that. But yeah, I I thoroughly believe that Yuko believes she's as cool as she looks in that fucking picture. But that's the thing I love about Yuko, and why I'm kind of like Yuko is I run into moments like that where I'm like, man, I want to be cool, and then I do things like kill Moog with a fucking trumpet because I'm like, maybe I want to be cool, but I'm not, and that's fine. I love his little face. I love the little face that the little smile that you were able to get with Dunsparce is really good. I like it. The real Yuko. No, this is the real Yuko. I love doing this kind of stuff too. It seems. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Somehow managed to turn Yuko into Tomo a little bit too. Well, that's the thing though, is both Tomo and Yuko are very similar characters anyways, so really you draw one, you end up drawing the other anyways. There we go. I just saw your message. I do think this fits better to the character though, because one of my favorite jokes in Nichijou is a bit where Mio and Yuko are getting in a fight and it ends with complete underwhelming bullshit, even though it gets over the top. Even though the most over the top element of that whole sequence is still completely underwhelming. So fucking funny. Hi, Kappa. What? Are you being stalked by a velociraptor? Is there a stray cat has somehow wandered into your staircase? I was about to say, is there a skinwalker nearby? Um, why would you, why? Oh, It's so weird. Unfortunately, I can't think of their outfit because it's got like a collar. I can't think of Yuko's outfit without looking at the a reference, and I don't want to because I like this better. I like that better. You don't own this cat? You don't know how it got here. Well, that's the... You have a cat now. That means you have a cat now. That's your cat now. Cat distribution system. I don't make the rules, man. He's your cat now. He's your problem now. Yeah! Yeah, I love that. He came out great. Just two little guys. He split into two little guys. Two Dunsparces. Exactly. Suffering gets it. Bread gets it. Bread understands. Yeah, I was just wanting to, like, shoot it out and then, yeah, get the impact frame. And then just completely underwhelming. Then just actually Yuko. Yeah! That came out good. Yeah! That came out really good, actually. Good job! Mouse is fun. Yeah, no. I've done mouse before. And I'm like a little you want to know how desperate I am? I know I could do better with a mouse than with my pen right now if my pen keeps on doing its bullshit. That's how bad it is. All right. I'm not going to start immediately. I'm going to give it, as always, I give a little bit of a break in between each. But we will do a solo one now. So this will just be we do our own animation. The reason why I do this is because I want to, because I'm utilizing Gartic Phone for practice, I also utilize it to make a lot of my sample animations that I've been working on recently. Like all of the, if you've seen any of my animations online, a lot of those are animations that I made in Gartic Phone as like just test animations and sample animations. And I've done 2 solo animations, so I'll do one more now while I have time. So, but it really, man, it's really bad, man. It's really bad. I don't like it. We'll put this up here just in case, but... Yeah! Feel free. You may. I was just gonna do an animation on my own, and people are always welcome to join for that. Like, you just would draw your own animation is all, so it is up to you, so a bread. But if you just want to chat, chill and chat, that's also acceptable. That's my thing, is like, nobody gotta join for the drawing parts. You don't wanna, you just vibe. Well, take it easy, Bread. Thanks for stopping by. Those are fun. Those are fun animations. Was a good time. It was a good time. Yeah, no. And I mean, I'm definitely going to be using Animate more. I'm definitely going to be using Animate more after Wednesday. Man, that animation came out way better than I expected it to, and it was a lot of fun to make. It was a ton of fun to make. Alright. I have an idea on what I want the next one to be. Let me take a couple more minutes. Yes, Kappa. How goes the cat? Alright, you usually leave your doors open. Okay. Uh-huh. So wait, have you seen this cat before? Is this not the first time you've encountered the cat? It flirts with your house cats? It just wants to be friends. Sure. It just wants to be friends. But at first you made it sound like you never recognized the cat. At least you recognized the cat, so now you know where you stand with the cat. On some level. One second. You don't want any more kittens? You don't want more cats? Last time you saw it was in your house was a month ago. He knows. He's come to invade your space. I'm gonna do this. Fan. Oh, this might not work as planned. We'll see. This was an idea that Creeper gave, actually. I quite like it. I'm gonna see if I can pull it off. I like the idea behind it, so... That guy? I definitely know what I want to do. I want to add a little bit more character in my hair here. That? Do that. Get my big ass Head? This is how big my head is in real life. Then you see the cat's head just peer out of the door frame. You just stare at each other. I mean, that's just classic cat. That's just classic cat shit. That's just classic cat behavior. Ah, beans. Ah, beans. When I do this, I forget. Burgor. Actually gonna do this. Show that I'm moving, but I haven't moved that far close yet. Unintentionally, I think I've added a little bit of Among Us energy to my guy over time. Because I never draw arms. It's because I never draw arms on him. A little bit of motion that way. That. That a little bit bigger. Perfect. Do this. Perfect. Yep, I think that'll do. See? I'm actually on it today when my frickin' pen will work. I feel like I'm on it today when my pen will work. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Do not be alarmed, chat. I'm not going to harm anyone. Dude, I think this is going to turn out really good, actually. Put a dongle there. God, my hair is so big. Made my hair so big. So I don't know why it's just working now, but I'll take it. Here's the important thing I need to remember. Okay, we got that. Got that. And then it stands up and begins dashing away. My cat just turns into a goblin sometimes. He does kind of something similar. He'll just, like, get all puffed up and do that crouched goblin walk and threaten me a couple times. And I'll be like, why? Why are you like this? Why are you threatening me, sir? But he's sleeping right now. He's sleeping right now. He's being a good boy. That's the important part, so you need to make sure to get. I think I'm just gonna go for it. I thought about making an impact frame, but I think I'm just gonna have him fall through because I've only got 6 frames. Yeah, I know what the next frame's gonna be. I know what the next frame's gonna be. Now we do. Boop. I'm gonna do that. Bonk. Here I come. Here I come. Me. I'm arriving. I'm curious how this will come out. Once again, thank you. Thank you, Creeper Cat, for a very good idea. You're still out there. This was a good idea. There we go. Perfect. This is very stupid. This is a very dumb drawing I've made, and I appreciate it. And we have to do... What the parts I need to get rid of first are actually this. Then... take this. This will be interesting, because now, the part I need to get rid of is actually this part. Yeah, this is gonna come out really good, I think. There we go. There we go. Yup. That's the goblin walk. I know that goblin walk well. I never had a cat who did the goblin walk before this cat. He loves to do the goblin walk at me. I'm curious how this is going to work. I don't know what this is going to do. Guys, watch out! I'm coming through! Boy, you've never seen me get this close, huh? Hope you guys feel comfortable with how close I've gotten to the screen. I've never gotten this close. It's gonna be interesting, I think, is I've got to figure out... Because I want to show that I'm falling through the screen. I definitely want to show that I'm falling through the screen. Animation is easy. I don't know what you're talking about. Animation is easy. Animation is easy, and it doesn't take any time at all. Animation is the easiest thing to ever do. It's 0 o'clock. It means it's late. Go to bed. Trying to think how to do, like... Hmm. Definitely want it to do... show that I do make it all the way through. I want to, like, get stuck. I want it to look like I got stuck. Hate that happen. I want to know. Why does my freaking... my pen quit sometimes? Don't understand. Stop doing that. Damn it, pen. Want to be able to draw with you, right? Also want to make it clear that, like, parts are still behind it. Here's what we're going to do to save me some, hopefully save me some time. See, I can use my brain sometimes. I can use my brain sometimes. Hope that looks like a leg. Hope that looks like a leg. Hope that translates. I think this one's gonna come out good, actually. I like the idea behind this. Having some occasional pen hiccups, but that's okay. There's not much I can do about that, so it's fine. No, doesn't that doesn't translate like I think it does. I'd actually more like that. Well, that's the best I'm gonna do. Time to see how this turned out. Never. You'll never sleep. You'll never sleep. He demands never to sleep. Yeah, I think this will come out good. Yeah. That's good. I like that the eyes get farther apart. I really do. That came out good. My apple demands my attention. My apple keeps on asking me to devour it. It's like, will eat me, and I'm like, but I don't know. But now I know. Uh-huh. Kind of. It's like that weird warping. It's when you get closer to something, things get, like, distorted. Fisheye is kind of the right term for it, but I don't know what else I would call it either. I mean, I like playing with perspective a lot. I like playing with perspective a lot. Perspective is a lot of fun. I forget what you call those glass doors. I don't know. I mean, they're not glass. I think they're mirror, aren't they? Are you talking about the funhouse mirror mazes, like one of those where you have all the mirrors? God, I've seen those in movies, and I have to admit, if I ever found myself in one of those, I think I would be terrified. But it's a fun house. It's for fun. They always look like they're having so much fun. The peephole? Oh, you mean those? Like the little, yeah, yeah, yeah. No. Um, God, they do have a name, don't they? Like it's like a peephole, but it's a God, I can't think of what it's called. Now you pointed it out, I'm like, yeah, I know. I don't know the name of that. I can't think of it. Well, the question is the curse spread to you, or has it spread back to me? Because I am not at all surprised that I can't think of the name of the eye hole on a door. No. I'm pretty sure the curse has started with me, though. It comes back. Huh. It is called a guest viewer. It is called the knock checker. I don't like that one. I don't like calling it a knock checker. It is the... Isn't it just a peephole? Damn it. I can't think of what it's called. I think it does have a different name, but I can't think of the name. I don't know. Thinking. Thank you for spelling my name right, by the way. I'm thinking. God. Look through the door hole. Look through the door hole. I can't think of the name of it. The viewer. The eye viewer. Receive through the eye hole. God, I really can't think of what it's called. I really can't. Here. Through the eye hole. God damn it. Using the door hole. Can I think what it's called? This thing is the thing that you look through your door so you can see who's on the other side, but they can't see you. It is called the... God, it's gonna kill me. I can't think of it. I can't think of it. I can't think of it. What is it? What is it? I can't think of it off the top of my head. The door jamb is where the door meets the wall. Peephole, peek hole, spy hole, door hole. People do call it door hole. Magic eye. Magic mirror. Or the door viewer. What is this? Just a peephole? Thought so. Magic mirror is stupid, though. Magic mirror? Is it a magic mirror because you can only see one way? Because that's not how mirrors work. Magic eye is pretty good, too. I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't know if I can do this in 6 frames, but I have an idea. We'll see if I can do this in 6 frames, but I don't know if I can. Idea. Idea. It needs a doorknob, don't it? This door needs a doorknob. Add as many details as I can think to add. There. That there. I also don't... Actually, I do know. I think I brought this up before, but I really like Cerno's... Cerno out? Is it just called Cerno out or Cerno is out? Cerno out, I think, is what it's called. I like Volume 1 and 2. The reason why I even know it exists is because of a different album that I was looking for by these guys. Go check out Flap Frog. They're very good. Fortunately, a thing I used to listen to a lot in college, I can't seem to find anymore. I can't find Submarine, but the rest of their stuff is good. Also, I gotta say, when my frickin' pen is working, I can actually make lines pretty well. I've gotten much better at not deforming parts in an animation and keeping things much more consistent, actually. I've gotten pretty good at that. I know how to do this. It's the button, right? Oh, I forgot to... Well, that's my bad. That's my bad. I actually need to think about that for a second. I was like, how the heck does that arm work? This is what I get for using the wrong arm. Okay, we're changing the arm. It does look like his other arm now, so we're gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. We're gonna believe that I was using the left arm all along. I'm gonna change it, and I'm gonna say we were using the left arm the entire time. Nobody will know any wiser. Nobody will be the wiser. This? Actually, we'll keep it maxed. Ding. Always gotta pay attention to my lines. Always gotta pay attention to my lines. Always gotta pay attention to my lines. There we go. Okay, we're on frame 4, frame 5, and 6. Actually, no. I don't have very many frames, so I gotta make do with what I got. Gotta make do with what I got. Here we go. Now I start. Ding. Ding. It's fine. This is definitely what an eye hole should do, right? This is the magic eye. This is the eye from Star Wars. I love the door eyes. I remember those. They were one of my favorite little things. I love how they pop out and they yell at you and then they pop back in. They pop out, they say something in some alien language I don't understand that sounds really aggressive, and then they pop back in. They always sound so disgruntled. I love them. They always sound so salty or upset or something. I don't know about what. And I don't know if it's like somebody on the other side of the camera who makes those noises, or if it's the camera itself in Star Wars. I've always thought it was the camera itself, I think. God, my hand is hurting today. Hey, but it seems like the technical issues have ended, which is nice. That's nice. I'm glad that the technical issues have ended. I will take it. I will take it. Oh, woof. Almost forgot a line. That would have been bad. Almost forgot another line. That would have been bad. That's why you always check over your work to make sure you got all of the stuff from the previous frame drawn in. It's fine. Want to just a slight. I just want to slightly move them back a little bit. I just want to be like, excuse me? I'm sorry? What are you? Doorman. The door, man. Door has feelings too, you know. Maybe it did. Oh, it did. I knew there was a pause between songs that I'm always like, did it pause? But this time it actually paused. Of Nichijou. Speaking of Nichijou. There we go. Very. It's very. There he is. Just the door. Just the magic eye. This is the magic eye, right? This is just what it's called. It's called the magic eye. I made the magic eye. I made the magic eye. Here it comes. Ding. Ding. I'm glad I decided to quickly change that because like, oh no, I'm running out of frame time, aren't I? Oh no, I'm running out of frame time, aren't I? Ooh. Ooh, I like that ding effect too. That came out good. I like that. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I think I want threes. Twos is also quite good. Awful. Awful. That fading effect is really good, though. That fading effect came out really good. Whew. 2 o'clock. Like some stuff I want to do. So I kind of want to end a little bit early, so I might do one more. Definitely don't want to go over 3 o'clock. There's a bunch of shit I need to like. There's a lot. There's a lot of different things. I might be helping. Might be helping David. I might be maybe my thing came in. I need to work on a video. I need to do some other stuff. So like, I can do one more. I think. But definitely have to call it after this. So it was good. It was good. It was a good time. Oh God. I still can't get over that it's called the peephole. The reason why is because I'm like, it feels like something like a kid would call it, right? Like, it doesn't feel like a real name for something. That sounds like a name for something that you don't know the name of, so you call it the peephole. Frankly, I don't even know why they call it that. Peeps don't fit in there. Peeps don't even fit in there. Peeps don't even... Peeps don't even easily get through that hole, so I don't even know why they call it the peephole. No peeps in my peephole. Man, peeps are something that I always... I feel like I liked them a lot when I was a kid, and I definitely remembered having a pretty recent, fairly recent adult experience with peeps where I went, oh yeah, these are bad for you. I like ate three and was like, oh god, this is melting my mouth. Not the good way. Felt like I was eating a... They're delicious. They are delicious, but it felt like I was eating something like just carcinogenic crystals. Yes, they're like the chick. There's also some rabbit peeps, but they're like the little marshmallow guys. But the thing is like they're not even regular marshmallow. They're just like pure sugar. They're just like puffed sugar. That's it. I think marshmallows might have some dairy in them, and I don't think Peeps have any dairy in them. At least good marshmallows probably have dairy in them, I believe. I believe they're cream based. That or it is just whipped sugar. You don't have those white marshmallows here? What, do you only have Peeps? That sounds awful. Yep. We do too. Alright. What do I want to end on? What do I want to end on? I know. If my pen will fucking cooperate. Guys, I'm gonna make a sick explosion. Guys, I'm gonna make a sick explosion. Watch. Guys, I'm gonna make a sick explosion. Watch. It's gonna be cool as hell. There we go. This right here. Yes. You can really tell that I like drawing my hair this way. I've done it several times today. Dude, guys, I'm gonna make such a cool explosion. Watch this shit. You ready? I'm gonna make the coolest fucking explosion I've ever made. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be cold as hell. There we go. Going to do that. This is gonna be good as shit. They're great. Actually, I really like roasting marshmallows. There was a period where we would like get stuff for s'mores, and I wouldn't make s'mores. I would just roast the marshmallow and then eat the roasted marshmallow. At 'Twas just a period of my life. I was on a camp out and there was marshmallows to roast. I would just set them on fire. Well, I wouldn't set them on fire. Well, I did like one or two that way, but I did like eating the marshmallows. I also wasn't the kind I liked trying to toast them perfectly, where they were like nice and melty, but they weren't like completely destroyed. So, hello, Wyatt. Welcome. Though you might have joined at the worst. We'll see what the time is. We'll see what the time is. I was thinking about maybe ending after this one, and the reason why is just because I've got a lot of stuff to do, but we'll see. Morty making good progress. I just try to avoid staying after 3, and these usually take at least 30 minutes, so we'll see. But thanks for stopping by anyways, regardless of what happens. I appreciate it. I'm about to hit the ground. Bungo goes out that way. There we go. Splat. Splat. I'm fine. Make sure clear that like I landed face first, and that was really what was important, is like that's preserved. There we go. There we go. Put that there. Right there. Draw that out. Get a couple of these tapered. Great. It's great. You alive? I think I hit the ground a little hard. puff it out like that a little bit to show that it's like settling a little bit, but not because it's trying to show that it's like just flattening down. Line there, there, there. Good. Couple lines there. Nah, guys, I'll make an explosion. Don't worry, I'm gonna make an explosion. There's still gonna be an explosion in here. What's funny is when everything's working, I can really start churning, can't I? I'm like, God dang it. Technical issues, you freaking jerks. You turds. On my game today, I'm just freaking, just had a moment of, frustration there, I think. It happens. There we go. Man, I definitely have gotten much better at certain kinds of elements of my animation, that's for damn sure. And again, why do I like particle effects? I just like them. Alright. I'm fine. I'm sure I'm fine. I'm sure I'm doing fine. I'm sure I'm fine. Should be about the center there. Just gonna go in here with this. Just go to town. I just find it impressive how effective I can get it to, like, do that effect. This is the part where I'm going to need every single second, because I'm just going to be, particle affecting for a second. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll be fine. I don't need to see how much time I have left. Focus on getting as much detail as I can in there. I think I'm fine. I think I'm probably fine. I think I'm probably fine. And more particles. More particles. What we'll do is we'll do that. Need some of those to go out that way. This way a little bit. Go out that way a little bit. It's just a small explosion, guys. Not even my biggest. It's a little explosion. Why is this explosion happening, you might ask? 'Cause it's funny. 'Cause it is funny. I like funny explosions. Because I like funny explosion. I really hope this works. I really hope it works. I want to end on a bang. Quite literally a bang. This is my superhero appearance, right? You know how they come in from the sky and they hit the ground really hard, and then there's like, you know, a really cool shot of them being cool. This is what happens when I do this. This is my superhero entrance. Aren't I cool? Don't I look cool as fuck? Well, there we go. There it is. There it is. Here comes the ground. Oh no, get out of the way, you. Here comes the ground. Uh-huh. People really like teleportation. I don't know why. Here I come. This is my superpower right here. Actually, yeah. The delay really the delay really hits on twos. Turns out it turns out time of fusion. I have an atom bomb inside of me. God, that's really funny. It is really just noticing, like, it's a small detail, but it does come through of, like, very visibly, I hit the ground, and the explosion doesn't happen until I fully hit the ground for a solid, like, split second. That one's pretty good, too. I'm trying to decide between threes and twos. Yeah, that came out good. Oh, thank God, exactly. I want to, but I kind of don't want to. This is why I hate when it's like 2:30 like this. I'm just like, do I keep going? I know you're here. I'm just like, oh man, I might call it here actually. I have a lot of stuff I gotta do. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. Unfortunately. But Still appreciate you stopping by, and you can always follow or check out the Discord for the next time we do Gartic Phone. I do Gartic Phone every Friday. As always, I always do animation on a Gartic Phone animation on Fridays and a bunch of other stuff. I hope everybody can come join for everything else that I'm doing. So yeah, I think I will call it there. I'm also just like, there's too many other things I have on my mind. I need to go do them. And animation streams, I'm like, I already have to do the animation edit. I have to do a bunch of other things. So like, I gotta call them no later than 3. And if I don't have at least 30 minutes to do it, I won't. And I won't. But I still appreciate everybody coming out. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. Wait, before I do that, Cap or anybody else in chat, give me a few words, and I'll put something in the oven for us all to see by the end of the VOD. Give me a couple phrases. I'll actually start. You were talking about everyone chooses teleportation as their favorite power. So I'm gonna start with wanting the superpower of teleportation. And then if anybody has something to end it with, but instead being turned into the cyborg bean police. Okay. We'll let that cook. So stick around for that, guys. Stick around to the very end. I usually do a bit of a closing bit, and we do raid after every stream, so that way the daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. Everybody else out there, go unlock your doors and windows, because it's no longer lunchtime for daywalkers. But thank you for joining, everybody. Hope you had a good time and enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go and back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this, and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to, and just generally come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience, and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. Also, if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. And I always like seeing when somebody comes in and mentions that they learned about this from somebody else. So if you want to be that cool guy, let people know. Let them know about the stream. I'm not afraid. Also, a huge thank you to Moat Shrimp and all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects. And the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you, so we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple other benefits you could get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Amon to do a wonderful job holding back the robot army and preventing me becoming famous. Thank you everybody for coming out and playing some Gartic, animating some Gartic Phone with me. I had a good time. We'll get you through housekeeping real fast. Make sure to check out all of my friends' stuff in Goblin Entertainment. You can find everything that my friends have done in that link tree, all of their channels and everything that they're up to. And you can find more of my stuff here. That link tree will show you everything that I'm up to, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, and a SoundCloud for my music. So go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment. Alright. Stick around, we'll be raided to printers. She's live right now. She likes to see my animations, and I always appreciate seeing her. She's playing Phantom Brave, which seems pretty cool. Looks like a Disgaea kind of thing, and I don't know shit about Disgaea, so it looks neat. So stick around for that. Otherwise, have a good afternoon. Take it easy. And remember, you're just a little guy. You're just a little guy. I do. I don't know how that works. Oh yeah, I also was gonna do this. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I like so here's a curiosity, guys. I've definitely gotten in trouble by being where it doesn't like guns, and this one just gave this cop a gun. This is a cry from help from being. This is a cry from help from being. I do too. Here, you everybody go tell printers. Go tell printers that the cyborg bean police